Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
Who say does that stop?
You know, in terms of Western Cup. Conference heavy hitters, Grant. We're looking at two of the biggest right here. Oh man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it?
You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
And the Lakers starting five. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the center position. Now here's Hardaway. Jokic the screen. Hardaway against Kennard. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Kennard. Pass to James. Gordon pulls it in. Murray against Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Murray. Gordon outside. Now here's Murray, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. 4 on the clock. Murray. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Jokic. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's the break. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Left side Watson. It's stolen by Smart. And again, LeBron James. James has got 6 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Kennard on the wing, fires from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivers.
Pass to Jokic. Over Vanderbilt. And the basket by Jokic.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
And James gets it to go.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Jokic the screen. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Kennard finds James. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 7. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
James against Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic the screen. Just 5 to shoot. 16 feet out. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Hardaway's got 5 points.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. Launches a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 13 points in the game. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's Murray, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Doncic with it, defended by Watson. Vanderbilt, the pass to Kennard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The Lakers with the ball, following that last three-pointer by Denver. James passes to Vanderbilt. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Kennard can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Jokic over Vanderbilt. And here's Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Now Jokic. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 6. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hardaway. Outside Vanderbilt. Three-pointer. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray against James. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Gordon with a steal. To the wing, right side. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Jokic, no good. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Doncic outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's James on the wing. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Peyton Watson. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the second. James against Gordon. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
LeBron sticks the triple.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you, Brian.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. So it's Denver now, following the score by the Lakers. Jokic with it. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And it's James with the jam.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now here's Murray. He has 7. It's stolen by Smart. It's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Hardaway. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on, no shot he can't make.
Stan, when you compare Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game to his dad's, they are quite a bit different.
Well, his dad was more of a floor general and a penetrating guard, while Junior is more of a volume shooter, especially from outside. Remember, B.A., they played in different eras, so it's not all that surprising.
James can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 7. Brown with a screen. Pass to Holmes. Over James. And there's Holmes on the assist by Brown.
You can't ask for a better look, and he capitalizes.
And there's James from the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Rui Hachimura, Smith out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Hayes, and it's LaRavia in at the 3. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. When I think about Bruce Brown, the term glue guy comes to mind, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., I think that's right on the money. The way Brown hustles and does a little bit of everything, he can cover for gaps in a rotation. A key cog for that 2023 Nuggets title team.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Holmes, good. Holmes has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Smith right side. Pass to LaRavia. Down low. Here's Hayes. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Brown's shot is good.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
The Lakers lead by 4. LaRavia outside. Brown with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He misses the free throw. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Smith. No points so far. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Oh, got a piece of it. Brown with the steal. Here's Pickett. He's covered by Reeves. Holmes, a screen on Reeves. Pickett passes to Holmes. Shoots over Ayton. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura with a screen on Brown. And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Nuggets trail by 3. Brown, a screen on Smith. Brown against Smith. Now here's Brown. Defense right on him. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brown's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Holmes, a screen on Smith. Brown passes to Holmes. Smith against Brown. Brown with a screen. The drive by Brown. Kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the
Denver needs to get off a shot. 3-pointer Holmes. Smith with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Driving in. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher, Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Brown passes to Holmes. Picked by Holmes. Here's Pickett. On the money with a shot from the left block. Pickett's got his first 2 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Ayton, the open look. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, there's the skill of Ayton, nailing the jump shot with confidence.
Holmes, a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Holmes. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ayton with it. He's picked up by Brown. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific.
Jokic with a screen on Smart. Gordon outside. Pass to Hardaway. Now Jokic, defended by Smart. Jokic in the post. Working on Vanderbilt. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 8 points.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Hardaway on the wing. Back to Jokic. Up and over Kennard. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's LeBron. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Murray scanning the floor. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. And another three for Denver.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Here's Kennard, defended by Hardaway. Smart, a screen on Hardaway. Kennard passes to Doncic. The Luka three! Money!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Connects from downtown.
You're shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
It's James with the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the second free throw is good.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Murray against Smart. Here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. To tie it up. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Lots of room. That's it!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Jokic in the post. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. Los Angeles leading by 4.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him in hopes that he misses.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Denver has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Gordon with a screen on Smart. Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Murray against Smart. Jokic outside. James rips down the board.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
James, a screen on Murray. Murray against Doncic. Screen by James. It's Doncic with a drive. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 6. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Now Gordon puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
James, right side. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Now Jokic. 16 feet out. Cash it in.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
James with the ball. Checked by Gordon. It's James with the drive. Cashes it in.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Screen by James.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough on the miss. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out. Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Jokic the screen. Outside Murray. Outside Hardaway. Driving to the basket. Outside Jokic. He fires from 18. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open.
Let's hear it for the 25.
At the players on these rosters, Doris. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers.
scores, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
How about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Count it.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Murray, good.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Strus setting the screen for Allen. Strus's shot is good.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Jokic with the screen on Harden. Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon with no one around. It's good from long range.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Murray. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Going inside, pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Inside, here's Allen, and it's sent back by Jokic. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Murray, good.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Jokic a screen. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic with the screen on Harden. And Murray, here we go. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
And they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Tries from 16. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Now here's Mobley. Scoreless thus far. Back to Allen. Mobley sets the pick for Allen. In the corner, it's Mobley. To the middle. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Murray against Harden. Murray left side. Over Harden. Murray, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Jokic against him. Pass to Murray. Stolen by Harden. The finish. And Harden with the stuff.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Murray for three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Now, here's Watson. Nothing on the board. Stolen by Harden. Now, Cleveland moving it up. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Harden with a head of steam. Bucket is good.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Allen. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Harden.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Mitchell with the steal. Mobley up top, defended by Gordon. Allen, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
And it's Gordon missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Murray. The Cavaliers making the shot. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray kicks to Gordon. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gordon's got 5 now.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
That one, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Strus against Murray. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Gordon. Hardaway with a wide open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
Harden dishes to Allen. Gordon against Mobley. To stop the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He throw good, Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Now here's Hardaway. And Watson has it in the corner. And here is Hardaway. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. The Cavaliers pull it in. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's Mitchell missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Jokic. Excellent D there from Allen.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Harden. Shakes him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Thomas Bryant, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Cavaliers trailing. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now here's Brown. Pass to Pickett. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Pickett's got the first basket of the third quarter for Denver.
How about the pass from Bruce Brown? This guy is the ultimate glue guy.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Cleveland. And a switcher also for Denver. Valanciunas is checked in. Bryant, a screen on Brown. And Bryant throws it down.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
Into the lane. Johnson, the pass to Brown. Back to Johnson. Brown sets a screen for Johnson. Pass to Brown. Denver needs to get off a shot. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Here's Pickett. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
No good from Valanciunas. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Denver. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. To the inside. And stolen by Bryant. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. The shot, no good. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Bryant gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter. Denver leading by 5. Valanciunas. Brown outside. Back to Valanciunas. Johnson outside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And again, Denver no good. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Schroeder. Down low. Here's Bryant. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
From 15 feet away, Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Mobley. Back to Bryant. Rebound by Johnson. Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. 1:10 left to play here in the third. Here's Pickett. Shot clock at 5. Here's Valanciunas. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Bryant. The drive by Mobley. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Nuggets leading by 5. Brown feeling out a bit. Pass to Pickett. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. No good from Valanciunas.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. Schroeder dishes to Allen. It's deflected. They recover it. And it's Schroeder missing. The dive for the ball. Hardaway against Mitchell. Back to Hardaway. For 3, Murray. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Denver on top. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. I love it.
Pass to Allen. Now Strus. Down low, here's Bryant. And he banks in the layup.
Well, just showing great agility in the pick and roll. Thomas Bryant just being decisive right now.
Now Murray. Driving the lane. Out to Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. It's up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Gordon's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
From deep. Rebounded by Allen.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bryant the pass to Allen. Wide open look here for Murray from 19. That one goes. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Allen, a screen on Hardaway. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Jokic, the long shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tipped away. Jokic with the steal. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Allen. Now Strus. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. And James Harden is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Outside Jokic. Lets loose a 3. It's good.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Gordon with the rebound. Denver leading by 11. Jokic with the screen on Strus. Now Jokic beyond the arc. Mobley there for the rebound. Allen outside. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Mobley. 5 on the clock. Now Allen. Can't get it to go.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nuggets.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Harden scanning the floor. Outside Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. It's Allen. Oh, the dunk! It's deflected and stolen by Mobley. Harden outside. There's the drive. Gordon with the rebound. So the Nuggets win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an
Good match. Up in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Hart. Outside Anunoby. Screen by Hart. Here's Towns. And rejected. Pass to Murray. Now Jokic. Murray with it. Hart covering. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Murray. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Murray, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Brunson, and he drops it in from the low post. Brunson's got his second basket.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Murray for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Bridges. Here's the pick. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Jokic. Murray with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Hardaway against Bridges. Jokic the screen. And that one is hammered home.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force. I love it.
Towns on a screen. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jokic the screen. Right side Murray. He takes it in. It's stolen by Hart. Stolen by Jokic. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Murray drives in. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Bridges outside. Screen by Hart. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray deciding where to go with it. There's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Bridges against Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
With 4 on the clock. Brunson on the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it. When you send somebody like him to the line.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, I always prefer to get it right. Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Denver. They lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. New York making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a 3. Towns can make those pay dividends.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds. And it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Knicks trail by 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you guys.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Fast break, here comes New York. And Hart throws it down.
With that long reach, Towns picks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
On the wing, Murray. Alvarado defending. Here's Watson. They can't stop the run with that one.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Alvarado outside. Outside Hart. Clock at 6. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 3. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Up top, Anunoby, defended by Murray. Hard against Gordon. Pass to Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Alvarado, the pass to Bridges. Anunoby for 3. New York, again, can't hit. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Murray against Anunoby. Murray up top. He's got 16. Anunoby against Hardaway. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now here's Anunoby. Defense is right there. Sinks that one from the post.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
13 foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Line, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Pickett. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. Pickett can't hit. Towns looking for an opening. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up by 4. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Brunson, tough one up close.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And he makes it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Nuggets trail by 4. Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. Goes up from the top of the key. Pickett can't hit.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
A nice shot by Diawara.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to McBride. Here's Robinson. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Pickett. Brunson defending.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Valanciunas down low. Robinson defending. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Denver shooting their first free throw in this game.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Can't hit from in close. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Brunson. Robinson. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Pickett. To the inside, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Knicks leading by 3. Clarkson outside. New York working the ball around now. New York again can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Robinson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Valanciunas has got 9.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
They set the screen. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Nuggets trail by 3. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And it's Brunson missing.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
At the line.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Now here's Gordon. And stolen by Brunson. Here's McBride. 4 seconds left. Not going to go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And at the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Brunson. Got a hand on it. Hardaway with it. To the middle. Stolen by Anunoby. And they're on the break. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Alvarado's checked in for Brunson, and it's Alvarado missing. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray passes to Jokic. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Towns, that's good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Alvarado outside. Screen by Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the fouls. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Murray. Alvarado defending. Stolen by Bridges.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Rebounded by Towns.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Gordon.
Who's got ball?
Outside Murray. Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now Towns. Yes, sir! Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The 3 is in!
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Knicks leading by 7. Brunson. Off on the layup. For Denver, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. The drive by Watson. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Unflappable under pressure. You see why they give it to Hardaway Jr. Because he knows how to rise to the occasion.
Hard outside. Towns, a screen on Jokic. Here's Towns. Jokic with a rebound. Outside Murray. Murray on the attack. He launches. Money from 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Now Towns fires the 3. Murray pulls it down. Outside Hardaway. Takes it inside. Now Jokic. Murray. Shot clock at 6. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson. Screen by Hart. Brunson with it. Checked by Gordon. Towns fires. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got to get out of it.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
pushing the action, getting downhill. Mitchell makes things happen.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Now, here's Mobley. After LeBron James's miss, Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Vanderbilt. In the corner, Smart with it. Back to Vanderbilt. Harden against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Good on the triple.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to LeBron. Mitchell with the steal. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Fires from deep. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Allen.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the G is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 5 points so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's Kennard. On the wing, James. Defended by Allen. And the shot goes in.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden looking it over. Pass to Strus. Mobley against Smart. And Mobley throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Mobley, following the basket by LeBron James. Mobley finds Strus. Banked in off the glass. Strus has got his second bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, here's Strus. He has 5, and Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:10 left in the first. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Harden against Smart. To the middle. Poked loose. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
James sets the screen for Doncic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Harden right side. And the jam by Harden.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Smart wide open. He fires. Doncic kicks to Smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Allen. Harden against Smart. Mobley a screen on Smart. Inside. A shot by Harden, wide open. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 50. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. And it's Doncic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden kicks to Allen, out left of the wing. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Doncic.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Kennard. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the inside. Cavaliers moving the ball around. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 15. Stolen by Harden. Down low. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, DeAndre Ayton comes in for James, and Rui Hachimura subbed in for Vanderbilt. Now, here is Harden. He's got 9. Puts the move on. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Doncic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Mobley the pass to Strus. And here is Allen. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Here's Mitchell. Shot from 16. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Lakers trail by 15. Ayton a screen. The drive by Doncic. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Ayton. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Doncic outside. 8 in a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Allen kicks to Strus. 1:51 left in the first half. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Here he goes. He gets it in there. Mitchell's got 7.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Outside for Smart. Doncic left side. Launches it. Luka hits the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the 3 by the Lakers. Here's Mobley. Pass to Strus. It's Allen on the wing. He's covered by Ayton.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 15-point game. And the layup's good off the glass. Hachimura's got his first points in this one.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
In the corner, Kennard with it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
LeBron's checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. Thomas Bryant is checked in for the Cavaliers. Pass to Vanderbilt for the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Smart. Mitchell passes to Bryant. Here's LeBron. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. It's stolen by Bryant. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Hachimura. And it's Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
The wide open shot from Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
On the wing, Reeves. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
Reeves against Harden. Bryant has the open look. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley outside. 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 14. Smith outside. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The shot's good from Hayes.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now, here's Strus. He's covered closely. Mobley looking it over. The layup off target. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Hachimura. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game. Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Here's Reeves. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And here's Strus for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Basket good. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just so skilled in that screen and roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. They grabbed their own miss. Smith wide open, he fired. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. .110 left in the third quarter of the game. Mitchell against Smith. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 12.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Mitchell after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. Mobley misses. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Reeves the pass to LaRavia. Back to Reeves. To the middle. He's looking for Hayes and finds him.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. And a wide open look for Hachimura with the putback. Good work defensively by Bryant. It's Strus on the wing. Covered by Smith. On the wing, Bryant. Mobley a screen on Smith. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one of the day, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Bryant, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Counting, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Kennard. And Bryant kicks to Harden. Back to Bryant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Stolen by Allen. Allen with the screen for Strus. At the elbow, it's Allen. The Lakers with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk to the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Harden the pass to Bryant. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's Doncic missing. Cleveland leading by 5. Strus setting the screen for Bryant. Lets it go with the 3. And James pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skill. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. Dennis Schroeder comes in for James Harden. Mobley, a screen on Kennard. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Now Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Bryant down low. He's against Vanderbilt.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Up top, Bryant. Vanderbilt defending. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
How about the style with that one?
Well, you can't pull off a slam like that without at least a little bit of flair, huh?
Silky smooth.
It's James. LeBron James hammers it home.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Harden comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Now James. Vanderbilt. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Strus against Doncic. Now Mobley.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
So if you're feeling the rain, cause you work every day, take a second just to remember the person inside that I know.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Every day without me making my mind cloud. Inner soul awakening, taking the time out. You done woke a beast and now it's time to get it. And deliver the sermon for the blind eyes and critics eyes. So it's spirit full of people.
Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2. Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center spot. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
For 3, Bridges knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic. And he drives in, out to James. Smart, a screen on Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Basket counts.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
New York working the ball around now. Anunoby finds Brunson. Rebound by the Lakers.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
James with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both free throws good from James. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a three-point game. Here's Towns. Off target with a jump hook. Kennard outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. A nice shot by Doncic.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to Towns. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic against Brunson. Smart passes to Doncic. Back to Smart. Here's Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Hart. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kennard, again Los Angeles.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Hart can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
It's stolen by Hart. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's James. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Bridges. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Puts up a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Doncic against Anunoby. Kennard, left side. James deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Vanderbilt, no good. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 4. Brunson on the drive. And it's good for 2.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Brunson, no good on the free throw. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 5 now.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
It's stolen by Hart. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, Marcus Smart out there, Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's James in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Well, Brent, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Oh, deflected. Dives for it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Anunoby against Doncic. Kennard on the wing. It's tipped. It's Bridges on the wing. New York working the ball around now. Inside, Towns. Towns throws it down.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Ayton finds Hachimura. And here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Towns. Give him 8. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Doncic against Anunoby. Ayton, the screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers score.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Towns, a screen on Smart. Pass to Towns. Down low. 6 to shoot. Hart can't hit. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Ayton inside. Covered by Towns. And that misses. That would have put him up. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Alvarado outside from behind the arc. Smart grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Kennard for 3. Drains the triple. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Towns gets the bucket.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Hachimura in the post. Hart's there. Ayton, no good. The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Hart passes to Towns. A minute 35 left in the second. Back to Hart. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Can't hit that one. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
Come get it, come get it.
Hart pulls it in. And the Knicks shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Anunoby can't get it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. Launches it. The Knicks with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Outside Anunoby. Doncic against Towns. From 13. That's short off the rim.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Alvarado with a steal. And Anunoby finds Towns. Towns owning it inside.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Smart with the ball. No points so far. Now here's Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Bridges. A shot from the high post. He can't get that one to fall. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
New York, 21. And please direct your attention to center court. And it's ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the 4. Now here's Hayes. Here's Reeves. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And a big finish by Robinson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Smith. Lakers trail by 3. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Creating havoc. Reeves loves to stick his nose in there.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He does not get the second one. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Smart. Brunson with it. Hayes picks him up. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now here's Reeves. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside McBride. Pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Smart. McBride passes to Robinson. New York shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That free throw misses.
At the line for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The Lakers trail. Here's Laravia. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Clarkson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Robinson, good on the shot. And that's now 6 points for Mitchell Robinson.
And nice work by Clarkson, picking up the wide open guy. He scans the floor and sees the opportunity.
Here's Brunson driving in. Brunson steams his way inside.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. James is checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And Doncic has subbed in for LaRavia. James finds Vanderbilt. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the shot's good.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Diawara. The three is up. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter here. Brunson surveys. Now Robinson. Checked by James. Robinson against James. Robinson, a screen on Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Robinson can't hit. Lakers trail by 6. Kennard outside. James inside. No luck on that one. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Clarkson against Doncic. Kennard has the open look. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Robinson. Rebounded by LeBron. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. It's tipped. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest. Fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Lakers trail by 6. We've got Luke Kennard, Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in it to 3. That's the Laker 5. Doncic finds Smart. James up top. Here's LeBron. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Kicks it out, Towns. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Brunson passes to Towns.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And James throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Hart with a screen on Smart. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic passes to Kennard. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Back to Doncic. Pass to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic punches it home.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Towns, left side. And the bucket is good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Towns outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Brunson against Doncic. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Here's Towns. Hart fires. Cash from downtown.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Now Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Let's loose for three. No good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Bridges against Doncic. Here's Hart. Anunoby. Yes, sir, with the three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. We got to at least show a little heart out here.
And here are the Knicks. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Towns! Cleared away by Vanderbilt. Lakers trail by 11. James outside. Here he goes. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Now Brunson. Hard outside. Quick two. All net.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Knicks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And New York has possession. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Flushes it down with both hands.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass, looking fearless right now.
Hart fires! And the three misses. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
That champion pedigree. I came from the town, speeding on the bridge with the top down. In the 63 with the mode on sport. Is that you too short?
Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Thanks for joining us.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Watson for three, and again Denver with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
LeBron passes to Smart. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. 4 on the shot clock. James goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
Jokic with the screen on Kennard. It's Hardaway with the drive.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gordon with a screen on Kennard. Driving in, over to the wing. Now, Jokic. And James pulls it down. Doncic looking it over. Misses from close range.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. And he banks in the layup.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to LeBron. Back to Vanderbilt. And it's Denver with the rebound. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's LeBron. Off target from the baseline.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Jokic with the screen on Kennard. Hardaway goes in. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Can they get it? And Doncic lays it in.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Jokic with the screen on Kennard. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
James misses. The Nuggets leading by 13. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hardaway against Vanderbilt. Now, here's Jokic. He started closely.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Vanderbilt misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hardaway, no good. Hardaway with the steal. Pass to Jokic. Over Kennard. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Hardaway. That's 7 points for Jokic. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
And so it's Denver, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Kennard against Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Kennard. Hardaway kicks to Watson. 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jokic a screen. It's Hardaway with the drive. And Here's Gordon from outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Inside, Jokic kicks to Gordon. Goes up on the wing. Gordon with another miss.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's James. And again, the Lakers no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And it's Jokic missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball." Kevin?
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Hardaway. Kennard's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 21. It's tipped. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Vanderbilt. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 3-ball. James with another miss. Denver's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Now he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Jokic with the screen on Kennard. It's Hardaway with the drive. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to James. The Lakers moving the ball around. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Hardaway with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Watson the pass to Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Murray against Smart. Right side, Gordon. And stolen by LeBron. Doncic outside for 3. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 9 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Denver on top. They lead by 18. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Jake LaRavia out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Here he goes. Pickett passes to Valanciunas. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Unloads from 13. And Denver again with the bucket. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The shot's good from Hayes.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
No good from Valanciunas. Hachimura against Johnson. Here's Hayes. It's stolen by Brown. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Brown wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown. And Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Valanciunas, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Johnson outside. 3 on the clock. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Johnson. Valanciunas has got his second bucket.
Man, he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Pass to Valanciunas. And he converts the layup. Valanciunas has got 6 here in this quarter.
Power play by Valanciunas. Just muscling past any inside resistance.
Here's Reeves. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. The kick out to Brown. Second chance shot. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Reeves gets the bucket. And Denver has possession. Johnson right side. Here's Valanciunas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, staying involved. Valanciunas will get a chance at the line.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Here's LaRavia. A putback. And Hayes kicks to Smith. A 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Reeves can't hit.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Stolen by Reeves. Here's Laravia. And the 3 off target. And so it's Denver with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Brown. Johnson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Pickett in at the point. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And he comes up with the deuce. Lakers trail by 20. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Down low, he's looking for LeBron and finds him. He can't get it to go. So it's Denver now. Gordon kicks to Hardaway. There's the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
This defense has had its hands full with Hardaway tonight. They just can't keep him in check.
And the dunk by James.
Well, you got to love how aggressive he is, consistently looking to get past his defender and finish at the rim.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. No good on the triple. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Kennard's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Jokic. A beautiful reverse layup. And that's 12 points for Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Back to Gordon. Over LeBron. And it's Gordon missing.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Watson finds Jokic. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Great open look there. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivers.
Pass to Gordon. Now here's Murray. Fires away from outside. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Smart deciding where to go with it. Here's James. From about 19 feet. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Jokic. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nuggets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Gordon with a screen on Kennard. And it's Gordon finishing it off. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Outside Hardaway. It's hauled in by LeBron. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Now I know y'all couldn't wait to hear Kiss over premiere. You won't take, then watch it over. You ain't nothing but a movie with expensive footage. That's the reason they gon' leave you with expensive. Ain't none of y'all better than Locks. Have all of y'all dressed up in a suit.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
In your mom's place, so like Point Break with a mask on with the president's face. Clear my space when Big Sheep crashed the boards. Y'all ain't just Mark, y'all hallmark with all that soft writing. Might as well be in cards. You know, with your life when I launch these.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Welcome, sports. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Harden in at the 1.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Harden. Up and in on the layup.
Now, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Murray. He takes it in. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And here's Denver. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Hardaway. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long-distance look right there.
Harden surveying the D. They set the pick. Inside. Strus the pass to Mobley. Crafty move. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Back to Watson. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The drive by Mobley. Jokic grabs the board.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Driving inside, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Harden finds Mobley. Clock at 6. To the inside. Bryant. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, just showing great agility in the pick and roll. Thomas Bryant just being decisive right now.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And it's Jokic missing. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Back to Mobley. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the board.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Murray passes to Hardaway. Harden against Murray. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Denver, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Jokic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Murray. Still no points. The Nuggets with another miss. Strus with it. He's against Watson. And it's rejected. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Here's Mobley. Shot from the inbound. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Mobley's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Thomas Bryant out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Watson. Now Gordon. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Harden. Over to the wing. From deep, Mobley. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Murray looking around. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Outside Harden. Down low. Shakes him. And the nice bucket inside from Bryant. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Mitchell against Jokic. Got a piece of it. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And stolen by Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Jokic's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside Harden. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. Mobley with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. No coverage that time. Harden's got 5. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 14 points for Evan Mobley.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm. He just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden. Murray cuts in, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Back to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Jokic. Hardaway on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, a knockdown in the corner. Hardaway Jr. making it look easy.
On the wing, Harden. Drives to the hoop. Back to Mobley. Outside for Harden. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Nuggets trail by 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley grabs the board. Bryant with it. Mobley, right side. From down in the low post, it goes. Mobley's got 10 points in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
They've got Johnson. Also Bruce Brown out there. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Christian Brown. And it's Pickett in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Johnson against Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 9-point game. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Valanciunas. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Brown. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Here's Allen. And he elevates for the slam dunk over Jonas Valanciunas.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Here's Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Allen outside. Mobley against Valanciunas. Mobley, left side. Let's go with a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to Pickett. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Pickett's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Mobley outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Pickett. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
The drive by Mobley. Outside Schroeder. Going inside. Back to Mobley. Pass to Schroeder. Allen a screen. Ellis passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Watson comes in for Brown. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Pickett. Bryant, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on Johnson. Bryant with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
From deep, Johnson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's the screen by Bryant. And stolen by Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown signs of being a lights-out scorer. And he's got the game to do just that.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Mitchell. Bryant, the pass to Ellis. Here's the screen by Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Allen. And here's Schroeder. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Nuggets trail by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Hardaway from outside. The putback. The rebound by Allen. And it's Strus off the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
For a good call, you have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk.
And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Max Strus is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Ellis in at the 3 slot. And they go to the intentional foul for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Ellis. And it's Harden in for Schroeder. Gordon with a screen on Harden. The drive by Murray. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now Strus to the inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Strus. And the Cavaliers lead by 4. Jokic with a screen on Harden. A clear look for Murray. Cans it with nobody near him. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Mobley outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Inside. Tipped. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Hardaway. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, it's off. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. To take the lead. That's what he wanted.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Murray against Strus. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Now Mobley. Bryant in the high post. Gordon's on him. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Hardaway. Jokic! The triple goes for Jokic.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Harden drives in, and he slams it down.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Shooting for Cleveland, James.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Gordon. On the take. Jams it home!
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Up top, Harden. Gordon with a steal. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Oh, what a move! Got a hand on it. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Gordon attacking. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Takes it inside. Now Harden. Gordon with a steal. Outside Watson. Now Jokic. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Mobley.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Now Mitchell. Jokic pulls it down. Gordon on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Jokic fires. Can't hit it. So it's Denver picking up the win. A competitive game. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Mile High city of Denver, Colorado, the site for the Knicks. A skilled 7-footer with deep range and...
Low.
Post prowess. Karl Anthony Towns bringing serious offensive firepower as they get ready to go for the raucous crowd at Ball Arena. Knicks Nuggets is next, right after this. So the New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the three. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now, here's Jokic. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Watson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Jokic with the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Brunson goes in, and no good that time. Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Murray against Brunson. Watson for 3. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. New York missing again. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Gordon. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Runs in the pass to Hart. Towns looking around. They could use a bucket, and Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys?
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now here's Murray. Shoots the three, and the three ball is good. Murray's got 5 now.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job of putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Pass to Towns. Will it go? That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Beasting and feasting from this area. Towns utilizing all his length and size to burn the defense there.
Brunson against Murray. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 16. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. To the middle. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Shot from the wing. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Here's Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
That's a 2 from Gordon. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He delivered 9 points from three-point range. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Count it, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Towns. Wide open look. Rebound by the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Lock at 6. And Jokic slams it in.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Knicks trail by 16, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Murray. He's defended by Alvarado. Wide open look here for Murray. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. Now here's Murray. He's defended by Alvarado. Murray, the pass to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Towns with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. Here's Bridges. Denver grabs the miss.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit. Did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Murray left side. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Hart.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Anunoby finds Towns. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And Towns drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Jokic a screen. Hardaway with it. Bridges covering. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. It's over Bridges. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 13. Anunoby passes to Towns. Second shot opportunity. Comes up empty down low.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And Watson has it in the corner. It's up a 3. Hands it from downtown. Watson's got 6.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Hardaway. Shoots from the block. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 18. And here's Jokic. Defended by Towns. No one covering. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so it's Denver controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Johnson. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Pickett in at the 1. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. The Nuggets leading by 20. Pickett passes to Valanciunas. No good from outside. The Knicks shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Johnson in the corner, from deep, gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Nuggets. Here's Alvarado, and the shot goes down.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Shamet the pass to Diawara. Johnson with the rebound. Denver leading by 21. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Brown. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Alvarado with it. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. McBride's shot is off. Here's Brown. Here's Valanciunas. Diawara with the rebound. Knicks trail by 21. Pass to Shamet. Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Valanciunas kicks to Brown. Off target with his three. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Denver's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. The three from Johnson. Rebound by Sohan. And so here is New York. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Brown wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 19. Here's McBride. Misses the layup. Pass to Valanciunas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Valanciunas has got his first points of the game.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
1:30 left to play in the third. Pickett, that's good.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Diawara, the shot from the low post is good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Johnson from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Diawara. Denver grabs the miss. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it fly from 18. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Knicks shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Shamet. And it's Denver with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The rebound by McGrath. And so here is New York. Here's Dion. Oh,
man. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
For New York, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. He misses the free throw.
The line for the Knicks. 2 shots.
So we can't get either to fall. Hart, that's good.
Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5, patrolling the paint. No good from Valanciunas. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 19.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And so it's New York with it. Hart with a screen on Murray. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Murray against Brunson. Knocked loose. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Bridges. Gordon with the defensive effort. Jokic against Brunson. Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
And it's Brunson missing. Denver leading by 21. Here's Murray. Misses off the left iron. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And good that time. Anunoby's got his first bucket in this one.
And you know, the height of Towns gives him an advantage in seeing the floor so well. He's excellent at making these nice passes.
Brunson outside. Over Murray. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
You know what, didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Here is Gordon. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Now, here's Watson, defended by Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic Knocks down the three.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Pulls the trigger. Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 18. Bridges. And he banks the layup in.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Here's Jokic. From 18 feet away. That one is off. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Now Jokic. Lets loose a three. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Bridges with the steal. Hart.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Josh Hart at the line for two.
And he sinks the second.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
The drive by Jokic. Outside Gordon for three. Towns with the rebound. Outside Bridges. Now Towns. Fires from 18. Josh Hart. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. Here's Murray. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Jokic. Fires the three. Clean from outside.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate.
All right.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Gotta help her make it up. Bad on the yacht. 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 Bad on the yacht.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the one. Outside for Mitchell. Strus the pass to Mobley. 5 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down.
When an elite athlete Mobley is getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And James gets it to go. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley, I see. That's how you finish a drive.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Harden against Smart. Kicks it out to Bryant. Harden scanning the floor. Bryant a screen on Smart. Harden can't hit. Kennard against Mitchell. Vanderbilt to pass to James. Nails it from 3. James has got 6.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Mitchell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
James, that's good.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 10 points for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Mitchell. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mobley. Here's Harden, guarded by Doncic. Out to Mobley. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Doncic on the wing. Shoots over Harden. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Again, Los Angeles.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Vanderbilt against Mobley. Right side, Harden. Here's the screen by Bryant. Clock at 6. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Doncic against Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 6.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Kennard against Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
James, a screen on Harden. James, right side. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Strus the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Strus. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And he gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together 10 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's Smart in at the 3, small forward.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, BA. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach JJ Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Kicks it out to Smart. Ayton, a screen on Strus. Smart. The shot misses. Nice D from Allen. The Cavs trailing. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Mitchell finds Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell with room to shoot. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Pass to Reeves. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Back to Mobley. And slammed it home! And a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw no good for Mobley. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Go ahead, big fella, throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
The Lakers have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Up top, Ayton from the high post. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And Vanderbilt is subbed in for Hachimura. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden.
2 minutes.
Down low. Releases. And there's a 3-second violation.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Lakers trail. James, a screen on Harden. Pass to James. Stop the drought. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Out to Mobley from outside the arc. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Allen. Second shot opportunity. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Ron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Doncic against Harden. Pass to James. Outside Reeves. James, a screen on Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mobley with it, picked up by James. Here's Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Good on the second one. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
James outside. James, a freight train coming.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you guys.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Allen inside. He's against Hayes. And stolen by Reeves. Smith with it. Harden picks him up. From deep, Reeves. Stolen by Mobley. Allen inside. He's covered by Reeves. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Bryant, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell finds Bryant. And stolen by Hayes. They've got numbers. Smith outside. Back to Hayes. And Bryant pulls it down.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Outside Mitchell. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Allen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Reeves. Harden against Smith. Back to Reeves. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And the Lakers lead by 3.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Harden against Smith. Left side Strus for the tie. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Strus finds Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Bryant, a screen on Reeves. Harden, the pass to Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Aiden's checked in.
Some big guys struggle at the line, but not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Reeves. Good work there as it goes. Reeves has got his second basket of the game.
and that's a tough shot to defend against Reeves. Showing some real confidence there.
Outside Strus. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Out to Hachimura. Pass to Smith. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Smith's gotten his first points in this one.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Smith against Harden. To the paint. Outside for Mitchell. 4-3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Harden against Smith. Bryant, a screen on Smith. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. Allen against James. James double teamed. Now Doncic shoots over Schroeder. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And that's now 8 points for Luka Doncic.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles up 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's the screen by Bryant. On the attack, Schroeder. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Bryant. Outside Strus. Stolen by Kennard. Fast break, here we go. James with the ball, now guarded by Bryant.
Now nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Strus the pass to Bryant, lets it fly. No good there, off the double clutch. Los Angeles leading by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Harden can't hit.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
The shot by James, no good.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Inside, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Doncic against Harden. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here we go, one-on-one. James, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Okay, on with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And the second free throw is good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Bryant outside. Here's Mobley. Bryant outside. Now Mobley. Both hands there for a little extra.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Screen by James. Shoots a three. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Luka on the attack.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Outside Mobley. A minute 31 left in the final quarter. Oh, the stuff!
Unbelievable. The agility at his size throwing it down, big fella.
Doncic with the drive. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell fires. Allen. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Here's Vanderbilt. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Shoots. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Mobley. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
Here's James. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Here's Doncic. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
James deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Mobley. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. It ends up being a fair... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final prep. Welcome everyone to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche and a Beyond, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce on the sidelines. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the small forward.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Doncic's shot is good. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Ali LaForce has dug up for us. Ali, take it away.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys?
And Ali, thanks so much. Here's Vanderbilt. The Knicks making the shot. James in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby. And it's James missing. Bridges, right side. Pass to Towns. Anunoby a screen on Vanderbilt. And the shot goes in.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
James a screen on Bridges. Kicks it out to James. Los Angeles with another miss. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. They get it again. Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Pass to Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Brunson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got his second basket.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Now, here's Bridges. Towns in the corner. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Doncic. Kennard on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well, Kennard loves and relishes the opportunity to come back with his triple.
Out to Bridges. On the wing, and that one comes up a bit short.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
James looking it over. Kennard, the pass to Vanderbilt. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. James, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Towns, high post. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Los Angeles leading by 4. Screen by James. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
It's rebounded by Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one misses. Towns against Vanderbilt. On the wing, Bridges. To the paint. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. 5 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers ahead. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Kennard is out there with Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Anunoby, a screen on Smart. Bridges finds Anunoby. Great D that time from James.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 6. Towns sets the pick for Hart. And that one's good. Towns has got 9.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you, Kevin.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. James, a screen on Bridges to the inside. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Los Angeles with another miss. New York trailing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Andre Ayton's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
That one drops. He ties it up. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Doncic. On deep, Brunson. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Ayton a screen on Bridges. Up again, and Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got his first basket.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Relentless defensive energy from Rui, able to outwork this man and send it back.
Ayton a screen on Brunson. Now Hart, still yet to score. Inside, Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Ayton dishes to Smart. No good on the 3. New York leading by 3. Hart kicks to Towns. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. LeBron's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Hachimura. Brunson on the move. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks. Here's Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's James. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Anunoby is screen on Smart. Hart kicks to Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Doncic, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
That one doesn't drop. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Jose Alvarado. Landry Shamet is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Diawara in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And that one's good, Shamet. Lakers trail by 3. In the corner, it's James. Doncic outside. James sets the screen for Doncic. Back to LeBron. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 9.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Diawara drops in the layup for 2. Diawara's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Knicks. Vanderbilt fires James. Shoots it. And again, LeBron missing.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Here's Diawara. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's LaRavia. Back to Smith. Reeves outside. Diawara with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 3. Alvarado with it. Still scoreless. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. Here's McBride. He's defended by Reeves. Back to McBride. Sohan with the screen. Pass to Diawara. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Reeves. Yep, that one goes in there. Reeves has got his first points in this one.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Back to Alvarado. Sohan with the screen. Alvarado passes to Sohan. Here's Diawara. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Pass to Reeves for the lead. Diawara with the rebound. New York's getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. The 3 doesn't go that time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
You gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Back to Smith. 52 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hachimura. And the Lakers with another miss. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Gotta time up that clock to do so.
Here's Diawara. Now, Sohan is covered by Ayton.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
McBride passes to Diawara. Alvarado with it. Now Smith defending. Diawara with the bucket.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Lakers trail by 9. Down low. Here's Ayton. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
Now Alvarado. He has yet to score. McBride's shot is off. Here's Ayton. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he makes all three. And so here is New York. 4-point game. Here's Anunoby. Lays it up off the glass.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
To the middle, and stolen by Anunoby. Brunson, right side. Pass to Towns. Hart, outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got the lead up to 9 now for New York. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Anunoby is screen on Doncic. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Kennard on the wing. Brunson covering. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Bridges dishes to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic! Brunson there for the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Doncic. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. No stopping him that time. Fouled on the play. Send him to the line.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
The free throw off from Vanderbilt. New York leading by 7. Anunoby outside. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Now Brunson. Towns outside. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19, and he makes that one count.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
Outside, Smart. Now James. Now Smart. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Now Towns. Oh, the slam dunk.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Smart with this screen on Anunoby. James. Kept alive by the Lakers. Hard against Smart. Puts up the three. Cleared away by Hart. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Brunson draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Bridges outside. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. The shot misses. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. All the way in. LeBron.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And an intentional foul right there. Matthew Murray, he's checked in for the Lakers.
First team foul. Los Angeles substitution, number 28.
Brunson against Doncic. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Doncic with it. Bridges covering. LeBron. And get the three. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Driving the lane.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 8. That's what you take.
And you need a foul here to try and extend the game. Best case is the inbound pass goes to a poor free throw shooter, but really they have to foul whoever it ends up with.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And he is unable to get the second one.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
So it's New York picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Threat Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Threat Rampage Jackson.
You don't owe me, you act like you owe me. I promise I won't ever quit Kobe. Young thug, I with me, that bitch, you know me, I'm thug. Yeah, she shining like butter. From Chicago, I call her Young Thug.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick.
Lots of basketball Saturday. Vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Marcus Smart, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's James in at the 5 spot.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Doncic passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Jokic is doubled. Denver moving it around. 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Watson.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Screen by James. Pass to Vanderbilt. 3-pointer. Doncic. Kicks it out to Kennard. Tries again. And they pick up 2. James has got his second basket.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Vanderbilt with a screen. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Screen by Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Offline with a 3. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Hardaway. Jokic the screen. Hardaway with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And here's Jokic outside. James with the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Kennard for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Now here's Hardaway. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Vanderbilt inside, working on Jokic. Vanderbilt to pass to Doncic. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Nuggets trail by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They get the rebound. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. James outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Doncic missing.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Jokic with a screen on Smart. Now here's Jokic. 11 seconds left now in the first quarter. It's stolen by Smart. Down low. Missed it from 7 feet. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Marcus Smart out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's James. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Now here's Hardaway. Driving to the basket. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hardaway Jr. cleared for liftoff. Wow.
To the inside. Pass to Vanderbilt. The 3-ball. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 3. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, it's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out. Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Ali, thanks for the report.
Well, the defense has to know Jokic is a threat from anywhere. The corners, wherever.
The Nuggets on offense. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Murray finds Hardaway. Outside Watson. Denver needs to get off a shot. Pass to Jokic. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Now, here is James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Watson. Kennard for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Jokic the screen. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Vanderbilt, no good. The Nuggets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Kennard. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Jokic with a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Jokic. Puts one up from 19. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Hardaway. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Screen by Gordon. Hardaway against Kennard. Murray looking around. Stolen by Ayton. Hachimura with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Kennard. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. LaRavia comes in for Smart. Austin Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And it's Smith in for Doncic. High post, Valanciunas. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And it's tied up with that one.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
And he's going for the lob, and finished off by Hayes.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Kick out to Brown. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Bruce Brown is out there with Johnson. Then there's Christian Brown, and it's Pickett in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Pickett. Pass to Johnson. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Stolen by Valanciunas. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. This is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good. And Los Angeles making a change here. Aiden's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Well, the Lakers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Brown grabs the board. It's a close game here in Denver. Pickett passes to Valanciunas. Can't get it to fall. And the Lakers with possession here. Pass to Aiden. Into the lane. Rebounded by Johnson. Hachimura against Valanciunas. And he drops it in from the low post. Valanciunas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Valanciunas not afraid to get his close to the basket.
Hachimura sets a screen. Smith passes to Aiden. Lots of room. And the jumper is on the mark. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Johnson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Ayton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Here's Pickett, covered by Smith. Pass to Johnson. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Denver leading by 3. Here's Pickett. No points yet. Here's Johnson from deep. The putback. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
Hachimura, pass to Ayton. The layup misses. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Left side, Johnson. Pass to Pickett. Back to Johnson. And stolen by Reeves. To the middle. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Hachimura.
Yeah, Smith plays bigger than his size. He's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
To the paint. Stolen by Ayton. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Both teams will make substitutions. Down low. Here's James. An open look for Vanderbilt. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Watson passes to Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. So it's Denver now. 3-point lead. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Jokic in the post, working on Vanderbilt. Gordon outside. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Back to Jokic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Doncic. Kennard on the wing. James inside, defended by Gordon. Vanderbilt to pass to James. That one is off. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So it's Denver now on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Kennard in at the 2. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
Well, you can see how comfortable Smart is inside. He doesn't fear anybody.
Jokic the screen. Hardaway with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Kennard. Now the Lakers moving it up. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Doncic outside. And here's Kennard. Up and over Hardaway. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got his 6th rebound on the night. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Hardaway finds Jokic. Back to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
James, left side. Here's Doncic. Yes, sir!
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Now Hardaway. Now Jokic. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing.
Are you kidding me?
Clear that deck!
Wow!
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Jokic the screen. Hardaway into the lane. Oh, an answer slam!
And Hardaway Jr. is used to being in these spots. He doesn't back down from taking important moments.
Powering through, LeBron gets it to go.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Hardaway against Kennard. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. That was good from Hardaway.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
James attacking. That's off. The Nuggets lead by 5. Stolen by Vanderbilt. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Smart fires. And Smart nails the triple.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Hardaway with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Smart against Murray. Here goes Murray. Just 5 on the clock. 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Screen by James. Doncic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. They lead by 4. Outside Murray. And they double up Murray. Now Gordon. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jokic against Smart. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. It falls. So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or the... Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star space.
Two monumental forces. Will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the threesome.
Bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots a three-pointer off the mark. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Murray against Harden. Jokic with a screen on Harden. And Murray, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Now, here is Harden. He's covered by Watson. In the corner, it's Mobley. Misses the three. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Al Harden following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Hardaway against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Nuggets ball.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray looking around. Outside Gordon. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now, here is Harden. He's covered by Watson. Mobley outside. Pass to Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Mobley in the corner. Harden, the tray. And another miss by Cleveland. The Nuggets trail. Outside Hardaway. Gordon with the screen from Murray. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Jokic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bryant passes to Mobley, trying to end the drought. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Murray. Shoots it up. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. And it's all knotted up.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Mobley is screened. Bryant in the corner. Back to Harden. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Bryant with a screen on Hardaway. 5 to shoot. And Bryant kicks to Harden. Pass to Mitchell. And stolen by Gordon.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Murray penetrating. It's Ellis on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Ellis dishes to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here is Harden. Still without a basket. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
With the teardrop. Great defense that time from Ellis. Left side, Bryant. Off with the layup. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disrupted.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Bryant is out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Harden. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And the second free throw, good. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Nuggets on D. Bryant, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson finds Hardaway. There's the triple. Mobley with the block. Jumps up, and Mobley throws it down.
Very few big men can run the floor as well as Mobley. He makes it look effortless.
The Cavaliers leading. Harden the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Outside, Bryant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Out to Hardaway. The Nuggets with another miss.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Bryant sets the screen for Ellis. Pass to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Murray. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And here is Mitchell. Jacks up a three. And the Cavaliers with another three.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
To the paint. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And another three for Cleveland. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Cleveland leading by 14. For the three. After two misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Ellis can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Murray. And again, Denver no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
That one good for two.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Mobley kicks to Harden. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Off target at the rim. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Murray against Ellis. Pass to Jokic. Cavaliers with the rebound. Bryant with it. Now defended by Jokic. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mobley finds Mitchell. No good with the triple. Here's Brown. Over Mitchell. Drills the elbow jumper.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Cameron Johnson. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Christian Braun is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Pickett in at the point. Here's Pickett. He's guarded by Schroeder. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Now Schroeder. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
They get passes to Brown. Brown outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers leading by 21. High post, Bryant. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Ryan in the post. Johnson's there. Bryant's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
The drive by Schroeder. And then Allen slams it in.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Valanciunas shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Back to Allen. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
And Allen drops them both. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. They get passes to Valanciunas. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Schroeder. Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. Here's Tyson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Here's Pickett. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Pickett's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to Tomlin. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson, that's for 2. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 22. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover. The
Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And that one's good. Schroeder.
From beyond the arc, Schroeder can be so effective. Defenses need to watch him out there. You can't sleep on him at the three-point line.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Brown. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Merrill passes to Schroeder. Shoots over Brown. And it's Schroeder missing. The Nuggets shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Tomlin. Nice D from Valanciunas. Brown with it. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Cavaliers ahead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Allen. And it's Tyson. Oh, the bang on that.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
From deep, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Allen in the post. Jokic defending. Nobody near Allen. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jokic a screen. And Murray. Here we go. Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. Allen with the screen for Schroeder. Into the lane. Pass to Tyson. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Kicks it out to Gordon. 3-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Schroeder. Here's Merrill. That's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 21. The deep 3 from Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Pass to Allen. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And again, it's Denver.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Murray against Schroeder. Allen fires. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Cavaliers.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
Schroeder goes up and lays it nice and easy.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Murray for three. The offensive rebound. Out to Hardaway. From past the arc. Drops in the tray.
Hardaway Jr. 3.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They have a 19-point lead. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's go. It's hauled in by Jokic. Murray against Schroeder. Jokic way outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Back to Harden. Here's Mitchell, and he gets it to go from the high post.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It started off on the island. Old folks scream.
A quick peek into the locker room as it's a very special day on the calendar, Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Murray against Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. He drops it from range. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And New York has possession following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 5 points.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Murray inside. Anunoby covering. The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Murray. Now Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Might be undersized for a four, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Stolen by Jokic. It's Watson on the wing. For three. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
And he's good on the second. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Towns finds Brunson. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist.
That's toughness, that's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Screen by Gordon. Murray against Brunson. 6 to shoot. Murray drives in. Hardaway from outside. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Ian. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys?
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
New York leading by 3. Here's Brunson. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pulls up, high post. Rebounded by Denver.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Murray against Brunson. Murray passes to Jokic. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J. Jokic has got 8.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Inside, here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Murray with it. Towns covering. Pass to Jokic. Goes back up. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. For New York, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Peyton Watson.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Murray passes to Watson. He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Anunoby. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's the group for New York starting the second. He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned to us.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Brunson's got 6.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Towns passes to Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Jokic grabs the board.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Murray passes to Jokic. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Here's Brunson. Brunson turns on the Jets.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Brunson against Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Towns passes to Anunoby. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Off the left rim and out. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Towns. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Murray. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Here's Brunson. The shot no good. Good D by Hardaway. Denver in the lead. Watson passes to Murray. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Knicks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Towns. Jokic grabs the board.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Pass to Gordon. And he can't jam it through. And for New York, they're shooting just 38% in this quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. Hart's gotten his second bucket.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Here's Brunson. And Hart throws it down. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Gordon, right side. Jokic, the screen. Shot is good by Gordon.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Buries it from 3. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Jokic up top. It's stolen by Hart. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And now a 3-point New York lead.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Tipped and stolen by Jokic. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Hart from long range connects from downtown. Hart's got 9 points.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Denver, Cameron Johnson out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Christian Brown, then it's Bruce Brown, and it's Pickett in at the point guard position. That one drops for him. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen. Brown's shot is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Alvarado outside. And there's a pick. To the paint. Here's Diawara. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Brown with it. Pass to Valanciunas. And that one good.
Well, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Sohan, pass to Alvarado. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Valanciunas. Again, Denver scores. And New York has possession. 4-point game. Pass to Diawara. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. Diawara's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of this caliber to get that good a look and good night.
The ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one misses. Holmes, he's checked in for Denver.
Number 14, Deron Holmes.
Here's Shamet, defended by Brown. Shamet passes to Sohan. Here's Diawara. And Holmes pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 7. Brown finds Holmes. On the wing, Brown. McBride covers. Outside Johnson. Driving in. The Knicks with the rebound. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Knicks leading by 8. Alvarado outside. Pass to Diawara.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Here's Shamet. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so Brown will bring it up for Denver. Three-pointer Holmes. The rebound by Shamet. New York has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Diawara. Back to Alvarado. They set the pick. Here's Diawara, defended by Holmes.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's the drive. Takes a three. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
One guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Here's Shamet, defended by Watson. Down low. Diawara can't hit. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Jokic to stop the drought. The Nuggets with another miss. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That'll be a second foul of the game. A new lineup here for New York. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson surveys. Over Jokic. Brunson gets it done.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Screen by Gordon. The drive by Watson, and Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 14-6 run. The steal. They've got numbers. Here's Jokic. Now here's Murray. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Jokic, no good, a bit long that time. Knicks leading by 14. Bridges outside. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Left side Brunson. Here's Towns. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Hardaway. Jokic in the post. Towns on him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And Jokic drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Watson. Denver moving it around. And here's Murray. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. And another miss by Denver. Knicks leading by 12. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Towns drops the hammer.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Down it goes!
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 6. Bridges pulls it down. For New York, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And that one's good. Brunson.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Nuggets trail by 21. From deep, Jokic. Money from 3.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Outside Brunson. Launches it from deep. Jokic pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Right side, Brunson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Bridges. Count that bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Jokic, he's open. And again, Denver no good.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Brunson misses. From deep. Again, Jokic missing. And here's Brunson. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd, oh, wow.
In this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Ellis at the three, the small forward. Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Evan Mobley. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Kennard. Clock at 4. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden finds Mobley. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Here's Kennard. He's guarded by Ellis. Doncic outside. Over Harden, and Doncic gets it to go.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron outside, lets it go from deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Allen kicks to Mobley. Lakers with the rebound. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2.
All free throws good from Doncic. Harden with it. Pass to Mobley. Allen a screen on Vanderbilt. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Now Kennard, guarded by Harden. The shot's good from Kennard. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley finds Ellis. The kick out to Mobley. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. Back to Mobley. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's James. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Here's Mobley trying to get something going. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible balance.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Los Angeles leading by 4. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son, man. This guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
Shooting for Cleveland, Evan Mobley.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. LeBron, a screen on Mitchell. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Harden outside. Back to Allen. Pass to Harden. And here is Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. It's good. This game is all even. Mobley's got 6.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
Smart deciding where to go with it. And here is Vanderbilt, covered by Mobley. Inside, here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Vanderbilt with the steal. It's stolen by Allen. Puts up a deep 3. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Kennard in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Guys, back over to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Here's Ellis. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Smart. Pass to LeBron. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Down low and stolen by Mobley. Ellis with a screen on Vanderbilt. On the wing, Harden. Back to Mobley. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. James finds Smart. Off target from 3-point range.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Mitchell wide open. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Vanderbilt. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Vanderbilt hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Well, in attendance here tonight in Los Angeles, we've got rapper Sway Lee.
Yeah, Kevin, and of course Sway Lee big on hoops in general. He's big on streaming 2K and loves to play pickup ball.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Pass to James, fires for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Bryant, a screen on Vanderbilt. Outside Bryant, launches a 3, connects from three-point range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Outside, James. LeBron galloping to the rack. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Harden dishes to Bryant. Bryant with a screen for Harden. Stolen. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
A kick out to Mobley. Now what's the pass to Mitchell? Mobley, a screen on Smart. Mobley misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for LeBron. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Marcus Smart. And it's Austin Reeves in for Kennard. And Cleveland also making a change. Allen's checked in.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Doncic against Mitchell. And it's Hayes in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Shoots. And again, it's Cleveland.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Max Strus is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Harden. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Lakers leading by 6. Pass to Timmy. Smith scanning the floor. Here's Timmy. And it's Hachimura in the corner. To the inside. Timmy, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Inside, here's Allen. An easy 2 points on the layup. Allen's got 8.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Schroeder against Smith. Pass to Timmy. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen, a screen on Smith. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Andre Ayton's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves the pass to Ayton. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's the break. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Arabia passes to Hachimura. Now here's Ayton. Defended by Bryant. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Bryant. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low. He rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
That one is off. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Reeves outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Lakers have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Harden against Reeves. Now here's Harden. He's tightly guarded. A 3 from Strus. The basket good off the assist from Allen.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Hachimura finds Ayton. Unloads. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harden. Good work defensively by Reed. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Leading by 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Lakers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. And he's good on the second. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bryant sets the screen for Schroeder. Bryant gets a wide open look, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Reeves right side. Back to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. Harden grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Bryant with the screen for Strus for the tie, and that's 2 points on the layup. Strus has got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Ayton in the high post. Pass to Smith. Ayton a screen on Schroeder. Shoots from the elbow. Smith, no luck. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 9-1 run. Harden dishes to Allen. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Allen with the screen for Strus. There's the drive. Allen kicks to Strus. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Doncic with it. Now defended by Bryant. Doncic, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Harden. Harden will not be denied.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And that one's good. Doncic has got 10.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
It's all tied. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Luke Kennard out there with Doncic. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Smart. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Cleveland also making a change. Mitchell, he's checked in for James Harden. Allen, a screen on Smart. Mitchell passes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Allen inside the three-point line. The rebound by James. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Doncic against Schroeder. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Bryant outside. Back to Schroeder. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James with it. Now defended by Mitchell. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Ellis comes in for Max Strus. And it's Harden in for Dennis Schroeder. Pass to Kennard. Just 4 to shoot. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
It's Ellis on the wing. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. James, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Now Allen. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James. Mitchell asserting himself.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lakers leading by 5. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Now Hachimura. And the 3 misses. Mobley looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. It's Harden down low.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
James, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic. James hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Cleveland making a change here. Lions checked in. James, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic. Mitchell rips down the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Mobley. It drops.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Now James from outside. Not that time. It won't go. Smart against Bryant. Outside Mobley. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Bryant, a screen on Kennard. Harden outside. And he does not hit. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put on here.
LeBron, you faced...
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Play me. I'm talking about my man's was broke up. This 5-star. 5-star I'm going brazen when just a week ago try to play me.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Take it on the New York Knicks. Consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Lakers. Knicks is next. Back in just a moment. And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Doncic against Brunson. James, a screen on Brunson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. It's Smart on the wing. From downtown, and he can't get that one. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Here's Brunson following the score by Los Angeles. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by James. Screen by James. Here's Doncic. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. And New York has possession, following the score by the Lakers. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Counted.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Kennard, right side. Inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges against Vanderbilt. Pass to Towns. And the layup is good off the glass.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Doncic against Bridges. Shoots from the baseline. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Pass to Towns. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That one goes. Count it.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Bridges against Doncic. From about 19, he squares up and sinks it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Towns. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 6. Doncic outside. Here's Kennard. Unable to get that one. Hart with the defensive effort. For New York, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Anunoby passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Doncic outside. James against Hart. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Bridges misses. Doncic against Brunson. James, a screen on Brunson. James, outside. The shot off that time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Marcus Smart, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys?
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Bridges, here we go. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Smart passes to Doncic. Up again. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby finds Towns. It's stolen by Smart. Here we go, 1-on-1. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Brunson passes to Towns. To the inside, Anunoby. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Bridges. Here's Doncic. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. Guarded by Vanderbilt. It's good. And one key for quality teams in this league. Beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Towns, left side. Back to Bridges. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
James, a screen on Bridges. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Vanderbilt against Towns. Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. And a missed layup.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, deflected. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. The shot by Towns, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. James passes to Doncic. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Anunoby against James. Pass to Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Back to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic passes to James. Kennard outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Anunoby, a screen on Smart. Pass to Anunoby. 40 seconds left in the first half of this game. And it's in there.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Los Angeles leading by 3. James with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Kennard. Again, Los Angeles.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Towns. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Kennard outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
7 seconds left in the second quarter. Towns, left side. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Miles McBride, Jeremy Sohan out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Diawara in at the 5. Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Sohan's got his first basket.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
And there's the drive. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Rui Hachimura. The Lakers making a switch here. Aiden's checked in. New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt for the game. Hachimura outside. Smith outside. Alvarado with a steal. Here's Diawara, covered by Smith. They set the screen. Here's Shamet, takes it inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Hachimura sets a screen. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
To the paint. Here's Diawara. He's covered by Ayton. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Austin Reeves picks one up. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Ayton. Laravia outside. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. The Knicks pull it in. Diawara's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside McBride. Inside. Here's Diawara. He's covered by Ayton. The layup off target. The Lakers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the middle. The rebound by Diawara. Diawara's got 5 rebounds in the game. McBride attacking. Sohan, pass to Alvarado. Up and over Smith. It's picked off. Laravia with it. And McBride picks him up defensively. Laravia passes to Ayton from the high post. Laravia right side. Ayton, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Knicks trail by 3. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Diawara. Yep, that one goes. Diawara's got 9 points now in the second half. The Lakers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Outside McBride. There's a screen. To the wing on the left. Here's Diawara. He can't get it to go. Ayton with the defensive effort. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Reeves. Hachimura outside. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Hachimura. And now it's a 5-point Laker lead. Now here's McBride. He's covered by Reeves. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's McBride. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
The shot by James, no good. The 3 is up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Boy, that was a much-needed 3 there to tie it up, and he knocked it down. That sets up what could be a riveting fourth quarter.
Tie game in Los Angeles. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's New York. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Kennard on the wing. Shot is up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. Towns in his comfort zone.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
It's James on the wing. Anunoby covering. James can't get it to go.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Smart against Brunson. Pass to Towns. The baseline, Jay. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kennard. Here's James. He's guarded by Bridges. And here's James. 5 on the clock. Back to Kennard. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hard with it. Guarded now by Smart. Towns, right side. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. LeBron with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Brunson. The shot, no good. Good D by Vanderbilt. Now James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. James. Bridges pulls it down. For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Outside Anunoby. Hard outside. Here's Towns. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Towns. Oh, he leaves no question.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
He shoots. Not that time. For New York, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Bridges. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Vanderbilt with the block. Smart against Brunson. Now James. Outside Vanderbilt. Now James. Rebounded by Towns. Anunoby against Doncic. Now Towns. Yes! Using that window!
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line, Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Knicks have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Towns. And that's in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
He launches. The three is in.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Brunson.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kennard on the wing. Here's Doncic for three. Ooh, missed on the tray. Here's Brunson. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? If he misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making. This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's